Yo, 20. What's up? What's up? 3 minutes late. Bro, I was I was typing in my Discord, like talking to the people on my Discord, and then I realized the time and I was like, oh I was literally on my computer. I could have started on time. I just lost track of time. Like a troll. Pinnacle, 1K tonight for sure. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We have a 3-game win streak going off stream that hopefully we could keep it going. ZA is so fun. You're playing it on the Switch 2, I'm assuming, right? How does it run? Does it feel new battle systems awesome? Gonzalito, ¿qué me cuentas? Does it feel like something that could be streamed? I don't know. I feel like not that I'm like pigeonholed into just streaming Pocket, but like I actually enjoy what I'm doing. You get what I'm saying? So like I don't want to shift and add stuff. Granted, I would need to buy a Switch 2 and I buy the game, you know, and then a capture card because obviously I can't emulate the Switch 2. You know what I'm saying? Luchando también por llegar a 2000. ¿Qué mazo estás usando? Alright, let's check our Wonder Picks. Then in 20 minutes we have a pack. Yo, HK. What was I gonna say? Steel Showdown number 2, Cebales Dera. Uf. ¿Le has cambiado algo pues, a la lista? Yo no he usado el mazo mucho este season. But yeah, Steel Showdown number 2. Signups are live. Ideally, we'd have it on Monday. HK, all you have to do is let me know if you're gonna participate, and I have to manually add you since basically you didn't claim your prize money. But I'll add you tomorrow. Like I'll add you post stream or something. But good to know. Good to know. As always, if we don't hit the minimum, we'll just move it up. It would be on Monday, the 20th. If you can't do it, it's fine. Like you could participate whenever. And also, like if we don't get 8 people, we would move it to the 27th and so on. Wilbert, ¿qué me cuentas? How's it going? Let me update our rank. All right, I don't know. It was a little slow there. Creo que es similar al que siempre se usó. Vale, vale. So yeah, we're at 23. That's not accurate. That's not accurate. I don't think it is. First of all, 23.99 is not 1300 anymore. Alright, we'll just have to play a game and see where it puts us. All good for Coco. I thought you weren't gonna sign up. What's it called? I was like, oh, he's probably gonna miss stream because he's playing ZA. That was my honest thought. I was like, we'll probably won't see Coco today. Alright, I guess we'll have to play a game until it catches up with the actual score. We're in the 24s. Estoy unos 50 abajo de mí. Ese es quizás un team más. Espera, después de este juego va a actualizar el puntuaje. Not fitting this one real tough. Oof, this next one's a bit. Going second, but of course, no Magby. It's still fine. This hand is broken, right? Ake, I think, or Ake, is it Ake is back or Ake is back? How's it going? How's it going? I might be able to fix the delay on the YouTube side, by the way. I just can't. Shirtless, how's it going? I just can't make a promise because so far, like, what's working is fine. I just found out today that my pre-order is arriving Friday. But You bought 250 more gold and pulled 4 2-stars. EVX, Lily, Mewtwo, and Pocket. No candy. Oof. That the Lily. I wouldn't mind a second Lily. All is well so far. Don't disturb was good. Not much. Just still trying to get to top 1,000. That's about it. No Magby here hurts. If we had Magby, I think like the game was over. Ack is back. Okay, bet. Also, for y'all watching baseball, the Blue Jays remembered how to hit. W for the Blue Jays there. Does the game drop exactly 12? I don't know. I have people that are already playing it. Went on a 130-point run today with that deck. Oof. It releases Thursday. So did some people get it early? It's midnight local time. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. That makes sense. And 20 is in Europe. I got you with the deck list. No problem. They healed with Irida. That's kind of fine. Okay, the max they can hit us for here is 80. If I evolve, they hit me for 100, but we risk them hitting. They can hit for 100, but we risk. Actually, I think we want them. We want to bait out the swing. If they swing here, it's in our best interest. If they swing and Mars, then we're cooked. You're so mad? What happened, Fuecoco? Granted, all they have to do is charge the Giratina and we lose. There's technically a chance if we draw a backup player, maybe? I don't know. It's not looking good. Maybe. It also leaves us open to like a Cyrus play. Like obviously I could knock out the Suicune right now, but then we lose to the Giratina in the back and we don't really have a follow-up. I think we're cooked. Not having Magby put us back. Not having Magby kind of cooked us is what it is. Yeah, I also think I'm dead. But we're trying to like save a 3-game win streak, so if I'm able to like somehow manage the win, we'll take it. Yeah, I should have combusted here, but I was running out of time. Yeah, let me just get out of here. Had I combusted, it wouldn't have made a difference. At least we'll see what my actual score is. 24-38 is where we started. And our record is 0-1. Yeah. We were a Magby away from that game being completely different, but it's fine. The one good thing that came out of it today is that I reached Ultra Ball. Okay, let's go. Also, getting it Friday is not that big, not that bad of a thing, right? Because it'd be on the weekend, so you get to play the hell out of it. Today you started the task of completing every 1-star. That deck is rough to beat with Magby Pichu lead, yeah. But you see, 1300 went up like 150 points. It's crazy. We'll stick with this list. Hold up. For those that asked for it, YK. This is not the Jolteon version. Fit, how's it going? How's it going? In 20 minutes, we have a pack to open. The Pichu's only played in the Jolteon version. I'm playing basic. I'm playing non-EX and EX Flareon. Still though, the fact that my pre-orders arriving after the game release is crazy. That's fair. Physical edition is just a code, so I see no reason ordering. Better to have it on midnight release, in my opinion. Yeah. The last Pokemon game I played was Sword and Shield. Actually, well, whenever Sword and Shield came out, I got it on midnight release. I bought the digital as well. I see, but I only play in Flareon unless you're playing. You're okay with 2 baby Pokemon in my experience, not my opinion. In my experience, we always assume 3 packs though. Oh yeah, we I did see that they confirmed it, but like 20 mentioned, it was kind of like after seeing the trailer, it was kind of like leaning or hinting at that the pack was gonna be like another generic Apex. I wouldn't be surprised if every start of a season, or I mean of a year, calendar year, will be a 3-pack set. Like C1 is gonna be 3-pack set and so far and so like I wouldn't be surprised if the game lasts that long and stuff. Hopefully. All right, so what's the plan here? Just got my second shiny Starmie that's being used as trade fodder. I really hope you find the people willing to trade for the Starmie. Nothing against Starmie, it hasn't seen plays in eons. But collectors for sure will trade for anything probably. I'm calling. You think I'm calling out your name every night? Girl, I am falling for. What you say? Oh my God, baby, don't you see? I got everything you need. Tough situation to be in, but. I'm a genius. Just gotta be Starmie lovers out there, for sure. You got my eyes and my you're in my heart. I have 10 shiny Darkrai, 7 Wochio, and 6 Giratina when number once. Yikes, that's wild. Yeah, I'm falling for you. What you say? Oh my God, baby, don't you see? I got everything you need. There's the Flareon. Speaking of everything you need. Oh wait, this is a no-brainer here. I'm here like, oh, what do I do? Win the game? How about that? Has my Magby glitched and doesn't attach an energy? Remember, it only attaches to basic Pokemon. So if maybe you had evolved to Flareon already, and like it's happened to me before. It only attaches to basics. That's my only guess. Mithril hit my 2,500 pack points today for the set. No full art oak or candy at all. That's one. Yeah, that's one way to go about it. Like, I used my 2,500 on candy because you could technically trade for the oaks, but I do understand it's gonna be hard to trade for oak. So it's up to you. Like, I wouldn't blame you for just getting your oaks and like calling it a day, and maybe you want to trade for other cards you've missed in the past, but. Iron Man, how's it going? Do we know what happens to the pack points at the end of the month? To my knowledge, they stay live. Like, you can still use your pack points after the set. It's just the pack is the one that's the only thing that's not available is opening the pack. From now, don't quote me where I heard that, but that's the understanding I have. They announced it on Twitter? Okay, yeah, I knew I saw it somewhere. Okay, that makes sense. I'm glad I didn't make it up. I knew I saw it somewhere. Yeah, your pack points are safe. The only thing is that the pack is obviously not going to be available. Maybe I'll get one and keep opening. My hope was to pull one candy before I got to the 2,500. I unfortunately did not get that lucky. So I have one candy, but I had to use my 2,500. I did get lucky in getting oaks, though. I have 3 oaks. I know you got a lot of 2-stars, so please hit me up for 2-star trading when it drops. Join the Discord. Trust me, I'll be trading for everything and anything I need. I'll be trading. Oh damn! I thought the pack was ready. We got 1 minute to go. Easy come and easy go, and it was. Let me go. I'm begging. Although the oak is probably going to be left as like a tournament prize. But I will be trading. There's a whole lot of things that I want to trade for. How long is that? Probably going to be the longest minute of my life. Nuevo Sol, ¿qué me cuentas? Todo bien aquí, buscando top meat todavía. Well, I don't guess why when they bring it back, I would assume they would also add some of the new cards. Does that mean the set would expand to like 350? Not sure. Well, my guess is that if they bring it back, it won't be. It'll still be this set card for card, and then maybe at the like a year from now, like next I guess B2. What is this? B4B will probably be a deluxe pack that has all the stuff from the following year. Again, speculation. I have no idea of nothing. But we're just looking for candy right now. But Mike, knowing DNA, who knows? All I know is that I know nothing. And that I pulled nothing. Let's go. No, Turo, this is my main account. We're looking for candy in the packs. And we're trying to get to top 1,000 with... using the new account is actually what sent me back like eons. We had to play a whole lot of catch-up so far. I can't fall back. Thank you for supporting my Pocket Edition, and I fixed the alert box. Supporting. I got you, Sadim. And if you're not Sharky, as like, that's like, bro, it's crazy how like my brain could not like separate. No, I'm not saying, but like, the amount of like I's and M's and A's, like I couldn't read it at first. Like, let me. Do you guys see it the same way I see it? Yeah, the blue in my screen is harder to read from the with the background for some reason. Well, not for some reason. It's just it's darker than like the pink or the green. Yugist Duelist, how's it going? How's it going? Prelux pulled candy today on stream. Some people have all the luck. I don't know how many packs they open. So in their defense, I don't want to be like, oh, they're lucky. Maybe they've opened twice as much as I have. Joe, how's it going? How's it going? We're okay. We opened our one pack of stream and didn't pull anything, but you know. Hunter, how's it going? My bad. Almost missed your message. Just got your third shiny Tina. At least it's gonna be tradable. So if there's any other shiny EXs that you're looking for, somebody will want the Tina. Let's jump back in. Surely the Black Eyed Peas won't lie to me. And tonight's gonna be a good night. Okay, this guy got every card in the set. I heard the TikTok algo sent my girl. Yeah, Brent, what's crazy is that her name on TikTok is Bad Bun. So I thought it was a Bad Bunny reference. And then she said, Turtle says hi. And I'm like, huh? And then I realized that it was not Bun for Bad Bunny. Any Dartina Suicune players might want it? Yeah. Even Sabala Giratina. There's so many Giratina decks. Alright, we're going first. This is scary. Of course, no Magby. I guess we could always evolve into Flareon. Yeah, that. It just feels bad no matter like what order I put it in, but whatever. Yeah, no, and I guess it is Rampardos, right? So it's like we could get lucky. Let's do it like this. Because we'll probably evolve into Sylveon. Yeah, the plan. Now I regret the order I did it in, but at the same time, not really. Repel might be helpful. I don't know. It's gonna come down to evolve into Sylveon. Hope we find a Magby. Retreat to Sylveon. Start charging the other Eevee. Repel's gonna come clutch here unless they have the. If they find the fossil, then we're kind of cooked. But if it's just null paths, we're gonna be able to repel to stall. Never mind. I guess technically we can still stall with repel. Living a nightmare, baby. We're not out of it. It's just. We're looking for Magby almost exclusively. Alright, the majority of the basics left is Magby. Alright. If they have Rampardos, like if they have the Rampardos play already, we get to go home early. It is what it is. It can't come soon enough. Okay, so they don't have Rampardos or they're holding it. Either way. One of the reasons Null is so good is because Gladion can fail to find. As long as you don't have all of them on board, yeah. Once they're all like accounted for, then you can Gladion. But you're not wrong. Is it Friday yet? This is the issue. I didn't care so much of Savali. The issue is this guy. We need Tails. We need a Tails roll on no. Please, please, please. Okay, good. There's a win condition now. That obviously we lose to Cyrus. There's nothing I can do about that. Except for a double bag. We might have to go double bag. Obviously, we have to draw the second bag before we could go double bag, but you know what I'm saying. We unfortunately have to play around Cyrus. Again, none of this is guaranteeing us the win. It's just, it gives us a chance. I played it wrong too, but whatever, it's fine. I could have done this play and evolved the Flareon already. Now I'm susceptible to hand disruption for no reason. Like, I literally just walked into hand disruption for fun. Like, if they Mars us, we deserve it, and I'll just scoop. Okay, they went with the research. Red card shouldn't be in their deck in the deck list. Don't know why I run away. This should be empty. I think we have accounted for everything. Oh wait, we have one more Eevee. Okay, maybe. And the 3 cards left, there's a Flareon EX, a Flareon EX, and okay. So the cards left in our deck are red, double Flareon EX. You play red card and silver in your Impartos? Okay, so you're going for the silver route. I don't necessarily agree with that, but I see where you're coming from, right? Now we need a top deck Flareon EX. It's a 67% chance, a 2 in 3 chance that we get the card we need. I wouldn't need to double hit. I would just need a second one. There was ways. There was ways. It's just, this is not it, right? Obviously. It's all good. Not losing the 2 and 3 is fine. It's fine. It gotta even out eventually. Always run red. I won my rank up battles to Ultra Ball because I had red. Are you talking about red card? Because we're playing red. It's just. If he had red, though, it would be... No, since Flare could be at 10 HP, so no combust. Yeah, but... It would have been bad, but it would have been over. Because technically, then we have a 50-50 of drawing the second Flareon, which wouldn't have been able to attack, but it becomes a... It was a bad... It was looking bad regardless. But it wasn't like... It wasn't lost until we obviously just had no options no more. There was a chance until there wasn't, basically. And we had to double cape because if not... I guess technically I could have gotten away with just one. With just one bag at the beginning. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Alright, going second. Can we finally have Magby and an Eevee? Impossible. Challenge impossible. Although, this is a Magby away from being fine. Like, if we find Magby, we're still okay. I have to play around Sire still? Yeah. Yeah, for Coco, I'm playing double red in this build. Alright, even if we have Magby, I'll probably still swing here. I got you, Adam. Because technically, actually, there's no reason to... I have to go for the Flareon play. Yo, Couchy, my day was pretty chilling. My day was pretty good. If they don't have the Charizard here, we're good. If they do have the Charizard, we're not as good. Giantscape is fine. Alright, so they're either taking the sweetest time. This is either the slowest Charizard player, or they're cooked. Alright, they're cooked. I was like... We take those, we take those. We out-Unga'd the Boonga. Good, yeah. If we got greedy and tried to attack with the Eevee, we would have been off. The cape would have saved them. He was definitely thinking how he was screwed next turn, yeah. He conceded because we had the win. Once he saw the Flareon, he knew he lost. Okay, this hand is decent. This hand is decent. I don't even know if that's correct, but probably not. Actually, instead of Magby, I should have waited. If anything held for a second, I could save the spot for an Eevee, but it's fine. This is a hand that if we draw properly, nothing really matters. Oricorio, yeah, definitely needed another Eevee instead of this. Granted, they're kind of stuck here. As long as they don't have Brokey, I think we're okay. In this specific situation. Wow, a lot has changed. Last time I played this was the release week. Oh, yeah, yeah. The world has changed for this, for sure. Yes, we shouldn't fill the board so much against Suicune, but I'm not reaching Master Ball. I'll be too addicted to Z8. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Now we're scared. Actually, no, we're not scared. They have nothing to swing with. What in the world? And we learned from yesterday. If we drop Baby Flareon, we will go all out with our damage instead of putting Flareon EX in the way. Oof, that repel is huge. What could they technically draw? Yeah, we got a red. We got a red. Yeah, it's red. Another Ori? Nah, well, it's possible that they're playing double Ori, but it's not likely. Mars could hurt, but there's nothing. I can't do anything about it. Rare Candy's fine. So far, so good. So far, so good. Cape would suck. Okay, it looks like... we should have swung with the EV bag instead of the red. Oh, there's always something wrong. There's always a way to mess it up. I don't have Cyrus. It wasn't even the chicken, it's just I valued bag more than... And they already have 1 point, so we're kind of cooked. Yeah, we're hyper cooked here. X speed. Oh no, Mars. Into baby Flareon. Into baby Flareon. Okay, there's the bag again taunting us. Just because I used the wrong boost. I feel so bad. Next turn, they swing for 120, 140 max damage. Oh no, if they Cyrus, we lose the... We lose the Cyrus. So I'm forced to do this. Wait a minute. We are a repel away from winning though. The Flareon's the next card. It's fine, it's fine. Repel, repel, repel. Cards in deck, 9. Don't do the math. It's like 11%. Let's go. Flareon best deck. We needed that one. We needed that one for the confidence. We need some luck on our side. Never punished. Yeah, and then over to us. Oh, okay, I got you with the list, Adam. Add that one to the highlights. Yeah, apparently Twitch. I got an email with like a survey for Twitch that they're gonna try to implement some kind of like. When did I pull full art red, bruh? It was a while back. It was before the new set dropped, but your boy went all in on some double reds. Lextro, what's up? What's up? But my reasoning for using red over the bag, even though it was overkill, was because like, oh, first of all, I forgot about Giratina. That was a misplay, right? It was like I had Repel. The EV bag was like if I chop decked an Oak or something, I could use it and still boost. Like the mentality was wrong. Obviously, it didn't, but we got lucky. All right, going second. Bro, can we go second and have a Magby just once? Once. That's all I needed, just once. Yesterday the issue was we never went second. Now it's just we can't find Magby going second. Also, you always use it with one. It's the list before this one. I was only using one, but use this deck and goes over 10. Yeah, no, this is. I'm not doing too well either. I'm 3-2 right now. Granted, off stream I did a lot better, but there's the Magby. Okay, okay. Bumping that Nelly. Yeah, shout out to Repel would be good here, but actually I don't think I need Repel. Actually, I doubt they might Mars. I doubt. I don't know. We'll see if they Mars or not. That's exactly what we needed, so we'll see. This was greedy, but it's fine. I was 9-0 with Arceus Daycare, then 0-9 right after. Yeah, that Daycare deck I cannot have. Like, it doesn't work for me for nothing in my life, bro. And I've had people constantly jump into stream and say like, oh, I did this with this. Like, I did this, I did that. And I believe them. I wholeheartedly believe them. I just cannot replicate those stats. And they have the Mars. All we need to do is hit Flareon and a boost, though. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. I should have been more specific. Flareon EX. Flareon EX. My bad. I apologize. This is some buns, real talk. I knew the research was a little greedy. The full arts in hand look good. Interesting, interesting. What is this? if we draw back, we're in a really good spot, right? The hit for the 140. Yeah, we're cooked. Granted, we were literally just a player on EX away from just winning, but it happens. 21 pilots mentioned, yeah. T-Mac, how's it going? Almost lost my nail just now. So I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh. I guess there's low-key a win condition, not really. Oh wait, what am I talking about? Yeah, no, I forgot about the... My math was off. Let me get out of here. Yeah, I was done so. How does it do against Darktina? It has a really good matchup against Darktina, especially if you go second. Flareon with Bag knocks out Darkrai, and we're playing double red to knock out the Giratina as well. But like in this case, they hit us with Mars and we didn't see the EX, so the game was over. Like that's just Mars things. I hate ranked playing. I hate playing ranked because all I play against is Suicune, I'm assuming. Wait, Magby can handle this. Suicune Greninja, yeah, it's all over the place. Another player that has every card of the new set. Damn, do I have to max spend here? Bro, I had a perfect start to a game and of course they red card me. Bro, that's the worst feeling for Coco. It's brutal. I finally go second. Again, can we get Magby with Eevee in the back? Nope, impossible. But we're going against Lightning. What day is the YouTube max spend opening? Supposedly it's in the last week of October, so I might do one before that. Because of FOMO. ¿Es efectivo Decidueye? Yo personalmente no soy fan de Decidueye. Pero técnicamente sí es efectivo. Pero es muy... Es demasiado suerte en mi opinión. Van a haber demasiados juegos donde te quedas sin ver Rare Candy y lo que estás jugando es tremenda mierda. Pero... No sé, ¿a quién le gusta esos mazos? A mí no. Alright, there's a chance, The chance is called drawing Flareon EX, but... I guess technically I could force a Flareon EX, huh? Or I could try to find it. The Pichu makes me believe that there might be an Arceus or a Coco. Although Arceus and Coco and Pikachu don't matter because they're always in range. I guess for the Flareon. Let's hope they don't have Geo and find a friend. Never mind. Zeraora Savali with Pichu. Doesn't it feel like freedom when you can fill your bench? Literally. I don't think they have Arceus on top of the Null. That seems like too much. We do have Bag to heal up a little bit. Electric Null is already crazy. No. Savannah Zeraora is like a solid deck. Like, it's a real deck. Adding Pichu there, though, it's like greedy as hell. Because technically the play is that you have Pichu, you charge... Like, if you go first, you're able to swing with Savannah the following turn already. But the times, like... Like, instead of opening Zero Aura, he could have opened Pichu only and then gone and cooked. Like, it is what it is. And of course he has the Rocky Helmet, so we're gonna get in range of Zavala here. We gotta hope, like, literally play hoping that he doesn't have the net decks I see, like Pichu in the Zavala decks. That's crazy. Let's look for Repel. I ran it to try, but ended up cutting it. Honestly, the correct play there was probably to just skip my turn, Blair. Like, not swing. Because the chances... Oh, yeah, he could just retreat. I was like, there's no way, right? Congrats, Coco. What deck were you playing? Like, have you started the having fun yet part? Like... We're cooked, but I'll stay in just for the sake of seeing what the top deck is. Pendiente a ti, pero tú puesta pa mí, haciendo que me odien más, porque Dios dos te quieren probar. Everything just a little bit too late. Technically, if they whiff on, like, if they don't have Geo or Red, like if they just have Mars or Gladion or another research, technically, if any of that occurs, then we still have another turn. I can already feel it. He's one of those that thinks that taking his sweet time is cool. Yep. Give that guy an award. And they gotta miss Cyrus as well. Cyrus not as much, but yeah. Nissa, how's it going? What's with the BM in this game? I don't know. People that are I have no idea. Because nobody in the actual top, like nobody going for like top 100 is wasting time BMing. So, or actually, I could maybe they are. I really don't know. Am I gonna be playing Z8? Probably not. Not at first, anyways. I don't have a Switch 2, and I don't even like Yuki. How's it going? I wouldn't be able to like stream it or nothing. I don't have a capture card. I don't got none of that. So maybe later on. I'll try it. I know it's on Switch 1, but I've heard horror stories of how it's gonna run. For Switch 1, for me to buy it on Switch 1, I have to like let somebody else be the guinea pig. Sora, how's it going? You're so anxious for arriving tomorrow? I heard, shouldn't it be out right now? Can you get it right now because of Is it midnight today or midnight like Friday, like tomorrow midnight? So 24 hours from now? You made the Espeon deck? Oh no. I did not recommend Espeon. Oh, you bought the physical, that makes sense. I didn't recommend Espeon. I just had a good run with Espeon, it's different. Only battled once, but you did win. Never mind, I recommended Espeon. Quote me on that one. Don't quote me on that one. It's right now? Oof. Okay, yeah, but so it's just that Nissa got the physical, that makes sense. BM stands for bad manners. Prácticamente faltándole respeto al oponente. Como tienes, vamos a ir, gano con Red y hago todas las. Vamos a ir en este mismo turno, ganaba con Red y en vez de usar el Red y enseñar lo que tengo, voy con Pokéball, uso la Pokébola, pongo un Pokémon en el banco, le pongo energía, hago una pila de mierda en vez de ganar el juego. Es prácticamente como. Es mala. Es faltarle respeto al oponente, perderle tiempo. It's showing off, basically. Showing off, or like slow playing is the only BM that exists in Pocket because there's no emotes, because there's no chat. If not, malo modales, sí. If they had chat or emotes, you would see it. You would see them like thumbing up, like spamming an emote every time they're about to beat you. Or when they have the win, they're gonna be like, oh, scoop, 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 or whatever the emo equivalent is. Like, Marvel Snap is degenerate. Like, do you recommend this Flareon deck or the Espeon? Flare, probably this one over the Espeon one. Especially since Dartina is seeing more play these days. Not by these days, I mean like today. Yeah, I got you. I'll show the list after. Emo BM in Hearthstone was obnoxious. It was no better in... Bro, in Marvel Snap, I hated the Captain Marvel with the thumbs up. Because nobody used that, like... Unironically. It was always, like... It was always BM. The only one that was kind of, like... This Sabrina does nothing. The only one that was alright, unless they red card me. In which case, then it does something. I only have one... Same. I only have one gold bag. That's why I like the Espeon list. It's like, you're telling me I don't have to run two? Hopefully we... Speaking of bag, a bag here would be nice. This is another example where we would use bag on Darkrai, red on the Giratina, but we don't have a choice right now. You guys should see BM in Clash Royale. I haven't played Clash Royale, so I don't know, but I could only imagine. If there's any form of emote or chat, the BM goes through the roof. The Hello emote was always BM in Hearthstone for some reason. Could risk, no. But the issue is that if I risked it, I just lose the game. Have you used this deck, the joke too much? Low key, it's either you've used it too much or high key, it's been accurate every time, right? Repel means we could win with a... Never mind. Almost. You imagine had they put Darkrai on the bench? You imagine? If they would have put Darkrai on the bench, they would have thrown up. The only issue here is if they have healing, we're cooked. Yeah, there's nothing else. Okay, we're gonna put them to 200 if they go... We don't need to use Eevee Bag. No, even if I use the bag, it doesn't change the math. Like, let's say they use PC, it doesn't make a difference. No, that's what the math I was doing in my head is that the most they could do is, PCL. Now, if they had both, it didn't matter either way. We need EVEX and them not to have something on the bench. This game's so shit. I'll finish the 10 games with this deck. Great top deck. Have I tried the Porygon deck? Nah, I don't think it's real. Like, obviously it's real, right? But like, you could definitely put it together and play it. What deck's on deck? I had no plans. I was kind of just hoping Flareon would, but it did not. Just play Savali. We could try Savali, but have I tried the Jolteon list? I have. I've used it twice. You vote Machamp Simeon? Nah. The beard's growing in quick? Yeah, but I might actually have to shave it. My wife scheduled some pictures for this weekend, and I don't think it's full enough to keep. I think it'll look whack. Even if I trim it down a little bit. I'm gonna see my barber tomorrow and see if I might have to shave it down again before letting it grow out finally. I don't know, we'll see. Why play Porygon unless you like Porygon? So that is better. Oh no, yeah. Instead of okay, I get what you're saying. My bad. This hand is brutal. Get the full Basil's cut. You imagine? Nah. I'm gonna keep my hair for as long as it wants to stay on my head. What is this, dude? Do you hope he wants to stay for a while? Me too. That makes two of us. If they already have the Greninja, we lost. There was no win condition anyways. What we could technically do is like repel to try to stall something, but then if they have Oricorio, we still lose anyways. It's so terrible. Walking to a photo shoot looking like One Punch Man. People have tried to find Savali subs, Porygon Slurp, but Gladiol's engine's too good. Yeah. The mag be solid if we don't get punished here. And by punished, I mean if they have Greninja, they just have Greninja. It's not a punish. It's like, what am I gonna do about it? A double Froakie? That's scary. We do have the Magby though, so we could get creative. Alright, so no Greninja yet. That length and a fresh lineup on it would look good for photos. That's what I'm hoping. Again, I'm gonna go to my barber, see what his input is. If he thinks he could fix it up right, then I'll probably keep it. Bet. Good to know. That's what I'm gonna tell if my wife has any complaints, I'm gonna tell her, nah, Twitch confirmed that it's gonna look solid, trust. And I could technically found a friend there, but whatever. Shelters, good morning, good morning. Having a rough start to the climb here, but we're not giving up. It's crazy to call this a throwback because second night, I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom getting the Empire State. My lover, she's waiting for me. Taking by some sunglasses, asking about a scar, and I know I gave it to you months ago. Not too trying to forget, but between the drinks and subtle things, the holes in my apology, I'm trying hard to take it back. Jesus Christ, man. I'm not all that you've got. I know we got cooked by Repel. They don't seem to have Greninja, which helps a lot, obviously. Yeah, there's the Repel. That wasn't the only thing that cooked us, but we didn't have much of a choice, right? I don't know, maybe I did. Who knows? Yeah, but I wouldn't have had follow-up if I didn't play it the way I did either. Like, I needed to play it that way to have a chance at follow-up. Because if I had just gone into Flareon without charging both Eevees, they just knock out the Flareon, and there's no follow-up after that either. And by this time, they gotta have Greninja. Surely. Or not. Still a chance that there's no Greninja? True. Granted, the chances... Well, actually, they haven't drawn that much, so it's not impossible. Not likely, but not impossible. You could have dropped an Eevee EX and added the Energy 2 instead of losing the basic Eevee. I would auto lose to the Flareon. No, don't worry about it. That was a misplay. Should have held that. Rifa, I'll explain it to you later. Nah, that's GG's. if I gave him the EX, when he knocks it out and I bring out the Flareon, what happens to that Flareon? Alright, one more game with this deck and then we'll put it away. Not give him the EX, force him to take the basic. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Civil Moss, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Now, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Done the exact same play, but instead of giving the 2 energy to the basic, giving it to the EX, so if we could play around Repel. This deck is so bad against Suicune. Not really. We're just being really unlucky. Like, to be honest, we've gotten super unlucky. I think no, it could have changed the. I feel like it could have definitely changed the outcome. Because they didn't see Greninja until the turn that they did, which means we would have already taken out. Although then I guess it would have depended if we even saw the Flareon. Yeah, maybe it didn't matter. I don't know. L symmetry. I don't know why I do that. Yeah, let's not lose to Mars this time though. By using research early for no reason. What happened to the music? Did it stop? Or you're just talking about the type of songs that are going? Stop running in the wrong direction. It's fine, it's fine. We'll get there, we'll get there. We'll get where we need to be. Dime, esto es lo que tú querías. Could have technically played it different, but we do have it became 50-year-old party into 2008 vibes. Oh yeah, it was just the daily the vibes playlist that it had, or not the vibes, the day list or whatever it's called. Supra, what's going on? What's going on? You're just chilling, getting cooked by I failed to see how this play makes sense. Tú estás cobrando mi barbero. They want Magby? Yeah. They'll get it eventually. Mando miedo yo lo mío por Monaco. You're about to get cooked on Pokemon ZA? Oof. Bro, what's this meme? This is the second guy on Dartina playing Poison Barb. What is this garbage? Let's see if we could... Do I use Guzman in this deck? Nah, I get cooked left and right by Guzman. Créeme. Los carros de F1 son más rápidos en persona. A mí no me impresiona, es como meter un gol después de mí. Alright, so if we swing, we go down to... It's the same thing. It's the same thing as if... Yeah, there's no reason to bag here. Se lo dejo al adiós. Uy, querido diario, y me depositaron. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss after this game and then we'll switch decks. Flarion's not working for me. Damn, Rick, thank you for the follow. And of course they have the lead. Cuando no? Fuck is it? Did they leave to the one that cannot attack? What in the Lord's... What? What? I guess the question is, we go down to 50. Okay, we don't have to heal yet. What the hell was that, dude? Oh, they have to... I don't know. I have the same deck just with Guzma instead of double red and it works for you. Yeah, no, I'm sure there's certain situations where you want the... Where Guzma feels cool, but... Red is just the... In this format, the better card, because you need to have that boost to get over these guys. These guys being Darkrai, Giratina, Suicune, other Flareons. This guy's just weird though, like... We win, all we need is Flareon EX. How many, like what are the chances we see it? It's not even that hard to find right now. I guess technically he beats us if he has Cyrus. But not even, because we'd play around that. Granted, this guy played like garbage. Like, I don't know what the hell he was doing. I love the top deck. Granted, I think we're kind of fine, but yeah, it definitely helps to just draw it, right? I used all my luck earlier this week. Hold up, let me... Can't end it on a loss though, but I will go take a piss now. Okay, I used all my luck earlier this week by making a 1 in 10 Guzma drop for a 4-point play. We take those. I had a 1 in 9 for a repel earlier in the stream. Flareon isn't working for you because you're not using Jolteon, the superior version. Agree to disagree, but it's fine. Flareon definitely would have helped technically, but if I can't open... If you replace Magby with Pichu, I've yet to open the freaking Magby in the front. Like, I feel like I've been controlled. I'll show y'all the list and I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. Iverson, if it's the current song that's playing, hopefully you just sent that message. It's Efecto by Bad Bunny. If it was the song that was playing before this one, it was Self Love. Rafa estaba meando. Previous Self Love. It's from the Spider-Man, the Spider-Verse movie. Alright, we're gonna keep going with this deck until we lose again. Like self-love, like loving yourself. Going first again. Alright. We definitely gotta play Lightning after this. I don't care which version, but the amount of Suicune tonight is ridiculous. We could either play Corn Dog's toolbox deck or Savala. I don't know, we'll figure it out, but we kinda really need a Magby. Hold up. There it is. Okay. Flamethrower. Yeah, this guy. And in pairs. The toolbox deck, I call it toolbox. It's just a double Oricorio, double Zero Aura, one Coco, one or is it double Coco? Hold up, I'll look at the list. It's just basically lightning, a bunch of lightning Pokemon. That's why I call it lightning box. But it's just a whole bunch of good lightning cards to put together in a deck. All right, so you should play some Dark Arceus with 7 and 8 babies. I'm not playing the baby deck for the rest of the format. We get cooked by Greninja Cyrus, but there's not much I could do about that. New Raichu should tear up Suicune, and technically, in theory, not in practice. Like, technically, yeah, it swings and it kills it, but Suicune doesn't care about people. Did the baby deck hurt me? Technically, yeah. In theory, in theory, it hurt me, yeah. Oh, we're cooked, Sam. We're so cooked. Desde que enamorado a días grises ya me duelen las cicatrices. Yo tengo que decirte que me queda 1%. Y solo para decirte lo mucho que lo siento. Love using Cynthia with what, Garchomp or Togekiss? I just lose every time I use the deck. I just break. Or I fall short of the, like, it just doesn't work. With Garchomp. We either play around Repel or play around the future Suicune attacks. If they have Repel, we'll just scoop it up. Sophocles might be the way. You imagine? Alright, justified for not playing research. Although we are a Flareon EX away from like having everything we need to win the game. I'm not saying we will win the game. I'm just saying that's how close we are to being in a spot to do so. Y esto es Grupo Fronte. Y el compa Baboni. This one for 120. Alright, so Flareon today, after going 8 and 5 yesterday, went 4 and 7 today. Every time I come back to the stream, your draws betray you. It's stop coming back, man. I'm kidding. Have I seen corn dogs cook in apps? What's in what? Back to yeah. I think we're gonna try some Pikachu. There's too much Suicune. Is that like a tournament that's going on right now? Hermo-chan needs an EX. The tourney, Pabsy, and Jules. No, I haven't, but I'll check it out if I find it. Is it completed? It was a 90 player. Oh, but it has 10 cards banned. That's not gonna be Let me check what the banned cards are, because if it's like if they ban, okay, they banned everything that was good. Yeah, no, that's not a. I can't. They banned Darkrai. Hold on, I got it here. Darkrai, Charizard, Greninja, Giratina, Suicune, Sylveon, Flareon, Cyrus, Lusamine, Zavala, and Zeraora. So they just got the best 3-4 decks. Said you can't play those. So whatever one is like, okay, the 4th best deck. I see why they did it. I'm just saying I can't be like, oh, let me try this on stream, because it's not an actual representation of nothing. Pikachu doesn't have a winging matchup against Suicune, does it? If you open Zeraora and they'll like, it's winnable. Otherwise, Guzzlord it is. They actually allowed Guzzlord. The checks they're not here. They don't care. Say they banned everything. Yeah, they did. They got 90 people though, so that's. If y'all want to play a tournament where everything isn't banned, there's more than my tournament. But I do have double deck format. If y'all want to. No Lusamine. True. So technically, Guzzlord is cooked in that way. Well, no, like they said, no Lusamine, so that hits Guzzlord and Buzzsaw at the same time. Alright, immediately testing if it's good enough to beat the... Of course. Guzzlord kind of sucks without Lusamine? Yeah. No, I missed... I completely skipped over the fact that Lusamine was hit. Yeah, Guzzlord and Buzzsaw are not... Yeah, never mind. I take that back. We will silver just to see what's going on. We are playing double silver, by the way. Let's see. Do they the Candy Greninja? Okay, no. Repel. Okay, we can play around Repel. That's fine. So the only card in their hand is Repel. It was Cyrus Repel, but now it's just Repel. Let me write that down. People will be determined though. For sure we're putting down 0 aura. And we could technically put down the second Ori as well. But we don't have to. So like for Ash Ketchum to finally win a tournament, they were calling him Professor Joe. Okay, okay, that's decent. Let's get aggressive with it. And let's play around Repel, technically. We know their hand is Repel and 2 unknowns. If they drew the Irida, FML. Okay, no Irida, no Irida. Let's hope for no Cape. Why doesn't he have any cards? He's technically red, no? It's just that the game is not based on the anime. Pocket is even like the physical card game is based on like I guess the video games and not the Quiero ser medio solitario, pero we gotta take the knockout while we can. Am I crazy or did they distinguish the difference between Ash and Red though? No, yeah, they're different. They're just, but they're definitely like counterparts, right? I think I heard. Again, my only information of the anime is a channel called Luop, which is one of my closest friends. Luop makes Ash is kind of represented in Ash Greninja, I guess. But Ash Greninja's not in the game, no? Oh, you mean like in the actual? It's in the video games, yeah. I wanna be your master. I wanna make your heartbeat run like roller coaster. Wanna be your... I loved you since this morning, so aesthetic. They found the Greninja too fast. Like, if they have Irida, we just like lose the game basically. There's nothing we could do. Unless we draw silver, maybe? And you're my Goliath, If I put the other Coco, I die to the Suicune in the back. The only win condition is this right here. We lose to Cyrus, we know this. Our only win condition is he doesn't have Cyrus, knocks out Ori, and we draw Switch off the top. That's it. That's all we got. I'm running the DDoS program right now, don't worry. Oof. Tortuga got me. Wait a minute. Oh, we need a switch. If we draw switch, actually they could just stall, right? But we just need switch off the top, baby. Come on, we've done it before. A 1 in 10. Out of curiosity, do I have any researchers left in the deck? I have both researchers. Okay, so there's... The math isn't all gone. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The one switch in the deck that's left. Bro, these Cyruses are glued to the hand doing jack shit, dude. Minushi? I don't know how to pronounce it, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're getting cooked by Suicune right now. We might just have to play it ourselves, real talk. I still remember the first time I got FTK'd by frogs. Bro, me and my cousin were kind of ignorant. When the frog OTK came out, he bought that and I bought Exodia. We didn't go to tournaments or nothing. We were jits. But we would just play FTKs against each other and see who would draw it first. That's back to back. Oricorio leads, baby. Let's go. Minushi. Vale. Oricorio's not actually very good to Suicune unless they never find Greninja. You know, the Oricorio's not... We just let Oricorio. We had no other choice but to wall with it. What's good, Bimbo? The lead Zero Aura and then Tapu Koko are like the... Oh, and this is Guzzlord. Okay. So, actually, not too bad, not too bad. Hit 2400, we up. Let's go. I also hit 2400, but in the opposite direction. I was above 24 and I started going down. Suicune isn't even an issue, it's the Greninja. I 100% agree. Reminder, the Raichu event is ending soon. Yeah, the Raichu event ends in an hour and 15 minutes. So if you haven't done it already or completed it, I played the TCG in the XY era and the Rayquaza EX did something like that and it was nuts. But it's a mirror, does it based on the amount of bench Pokemon are always good. Like Pikachu was good at the start. I feel like there's a card that still does it, right? That they play that field that what's the terminology? It's not location. I don't know. Whatever field spells are called in Pokemon. Is that Mimikyu usable from that promo? No. Well, like technically I guess yes, but no. That's such an odd... I usually wouldn't charge up this Oricorio, but... Stadium, okay, stadiums, yeah. There's like a stadium that lets you put a bunch of Pokemon on the bench. Location is chaotic. Nah, funny enough, I know location from DC Deck Builder. From Cryptozoic deck building games. Dale, you guys, take it easy. Thank you for... You guys out here spitting and making you feel old. Naturally. We'll play this game over and over again. Until you don't start charging up the Celesteela, do we even care? I think the second he realizes to charge Celesteela, that's when I'll go like, alright, let me charge the something else. Okay, yeah, you see now. This is fun. This is interactive. There's not even like any. There's not even like an alternative. Facing a lightning energy, starting Snorlax. What's going on? Good question. Mars got a hand that clearly wasn't doing anything, so go ahead. Technically, nah, today I have not caught. I caught one break early on and then never again. What are the odds that they'll make a Toxicroak eat what they do? Will? That's fine. And make Galactic Grunt viable? Tell me about it. I have a playset of that thing too. Pero pusieron la canción. The odds are pretty low though, to answer the question. La fantasía oscura de Kanye West, bebé, ey. It's like fine, but at the same time, what the flying fuck, dude? Never getting sponsored. It's fine, it's fine. Now we just lose to Repel, it's all good. It's not over, it's not over, it's not over. It's not looking good, but it's not over. Silver seems glitched, it always gives them the card back. Usually I'll tell you like, nah, that's in your head, but at this point, I'll believe it. Today I opened the first 10 pack in the alt account, I got a gold rare candy, I don't have it on the main. Oh lord. That's tough, that's tough. I guess you got a new main account now. Bro, if they repel right now, I'll throw up. Yeah, you can lose with me all you want, brother. Now we just need to draw red. And these things need... Bro, this guy has not missed a single damn coin flip, bro. For the love of Christ, dude. Now I don't even remember if I'm playing red, to be honest. I don't think I'm playing red now that I think about it. Yeah, there's no red in this list. I'm here waiting for Jesus Christ to come down. It was never gonna happen. Where's top 10K? That's a good question. My day was going really well, and then I hit go live, and now we're here. Look at that. Now if I swing for 50, it doesn't even matter. Jesus almighty, brother. Cards in deck is 5. Elias, si le sale eso, ya perdí. No pasa nada. Can we first miss? He'll miss this time. He'll miss this time. If he misses this time, we win next turn, I think. I don't know. I stopped doing the math. He probably has PCL. The silver hasn't done jack. He has potion. He needs potion and something else. Potion alone is not enough. Which is why... What is there to think about, my guy? Bro, le dan todo, así, pa' que mame, y no sabe ni qué coño hacer con su puta vida, bro. And they draw the PCL, bro. And we know the last card in their hand is fucking Cyrus, bro. And we're back on the 2400. Fuck my life, dude. Dina's never gonna be able to use DNA's never gonna be able to use a clip on my stream for their commercials, brother. Every clip is gonna be like, Lucario, fuck this game. Oh, I got a rare candy. Like, he's gonna clip through all the different streamers. Right in between all of them is just me crapping on it, like. You're gonna be Spraggles like, Macargo, hit the Zubats. Fuck, this game sucks. Like, it was gonna be like a whole compilation of me just shitting on the game right after. Did he get a single Tails the whole game? Nope. He did not flip Tails a single time that entire game. I don't know if y'all mess with AJR, but I need karma, so we gotta play it. We gotta play it. I've been so good this year. The other day I started my session by missing 4 Snorlax wake up flips in a row, and second game I lost to Ghost flipped me 4 heads. It's one of those where you just turn off the game real quick and just try again some other time. Alright, so Coco went 0-2. Hayden, thank you for the roses. He's in Niceville, filled with disappointment. Fine. Oh no, everything's fine. I'm not sure why I booked today's appointment. I've been so good, I've been helpful and friendly. I've been so good, why am I feeling empty? Good. Hope they have new events because this whole ranked and same old missions are getting stale. They're adding a whole lot. I don't know if game modes is among it. It's among the things, but it's so good. As long as the new cards flip the format completely, I think I'm okay with just ranked. Because granted, that's what I'd be doing, but I just lost SP onto Coco only deck. Why is RNG so bad? Shelters is just one of those days, brother. That guy. Am I crazier than other patients? Oof. My favorite. $19 Trainer Tina, let's go. That's my favorite deck. With Dark Energy. I could have repelled them, I don't know. Mother of Christ. Clam Fruit, thank you for the follow. Something positive. I've been so good this year. Unaware at a time. Thoughts come and I can't stop it. ¿Me pego el tiro ahora o después? I used Zubat Umbreon Gyarados deck and my opponents kept quitting. What rank, my brother? There's some information missing from that sentence. The game is testing me today, bro. It's about a win for real. The game's about a win. I don't think I've been as tilted as I am in this very spot that I'm in right now. This doesn't even make sense. Like, why would they do this? They're probably gonna Mars me back or something. Nah, you can hold this Mars, brother. You love me, I could drink the river dry and still die of thirst. You give me shelter from the storm. Give me shelter. Keep me warm. Don't kiss me by the delta with the river storm. your heart. I was about to use the worst leaf you've ever seen in your life. At least I could have used the red there. Realistically, Tapu Koko doesn't lose to Darkrai. I could only do 120. Who knows? Maybe there's like a helmet play or something. It's all good. It's all good. Give me shelter from the storm. Give me shelter. Keep me warm. Come kiss me by the delta where the river's flowing. Fuck my life, dude. Double PCL and Cyrus, right? That was the hand? Bro, double PCL. Jesus Christ, this deck is ignorant. Nah, if he tops decks it, I jump off of the cliff. And I'm here playing with my ass because we know he has a second one, so. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Relicanth or Kamala is better to counter in what deck? Relicanth probably 0. That's the 0 play. I never did cry. Inside. I wanna fuck about you. So between those two, I would say the koala probably. Please, for the love of Christ, tell me it's somebody else. If it's the same motherfucker, I don't even know. It's probably worse. I don't even. What's worse is that you lost to the deck that you were using. Nah, that's a different deck. That's a different deck. I'm not playing all those healing cards and shit. That's a different. That's some like 16 trainer Tapu Koko, which I have played in the past. And of course, true. The last guy did have English letters. You gotta love the lack of. Now we're playing 18 trainer Darkrai. Yes, you're so heartless when my heart beats me. I don't know where the pen in my hand ended up, but it's fine. Yeah, all the Suicunes went to bed after they saw that I changed decks. Knock, thank you for the follow. And Sindelar, I don't know. Thank you for the follow as well. I missed when you followed because I walked away to cry in the corner. No, I'm just kidding. I went to look for my pen, but I don't know where it ended up. I almost threw it on my shoulder though. It wasn't heavy enough to throw. Stuck in the wall? Nah, I didn't throw it that hard. I used red because their deck doesn't play any EXs. So if they Mars or red card me, I don't draw it again. This deck just plays Zero and Sylvali. Low key kind of want them to kill my Darkrai, but that's forced. That's not. And apparently sometimes Pichu. Yeah, the Pichu angle was common before. Now I really don't know what they were doing. Free your mind, 'cause I know I'll never be sober. I couldn't believe now so. Okay, buddy. So you're telling me you could have gone in the knockout, but you decided against it. That's cool. That's some real top tier playing right there. Yeah, I could 50, 30. No, not to. Let's go leaf here. Is it one night? The silver's better as follow-up to Mars. At this point of the game. Or we might use it next turn. It's all good. When the new sneak peek ends, I don't know, but you could probably find it in the. If you go to the little, we'll check it after this. Regardless, Lord knows I could use a break. No, make it make sense. Why are they so bad at the game, though? Like, how does that make sense? In what world does that make sense? I'm aware I lose to the top deck Cyrus. I can't KPS helmet already. Granted, I don't know if yes, the screen's small as shit for y'all on TikTok, but what are the chances? Probably like, I would say like 99.99% chance. Nah, you good, you good. On your phone, it's like this, it's tiny as hell. Sabrina, okay, at least we played that around that technically. A 1 in 8. We won though. We win though. They didn't have a bench, but it's still gross. Correct, Ginger. We still got it, but to think that our wins happen like that is crazy. Because they didn't have a bench. So we hit. I need to be playing ZA. I might need to be playing ZA. Because Pocket today is not for me. Granted, I don't. The Tyrell, yeah. Basically, I've been seeing more Savannah and Pardos lately for some reason. But I've been seeing demons today. Dex, there is by the way, since you mentioned to let you know, there is Steel Showdown number 2 is set to, the signups are live. If we get enough people, will be this upcoming Monday. If not, it'll be the next. If you're interested, is it out to? You could get it in digital right now. Yeah, as long as it's well, if it's midnight, we're in your time zone. So like if you're in the West Coast, you have to wait a little longer, I think. But for most like Europe and onwards, like even Central already has it. If you well the instruction, you could either go through Best Coast pairings, or if you DM me, I could sign you up through with PayPal. I could enter you manually. Let me post the new batting system seems meh. Neptune, hold on. Let me find a way to put the link in on TikTok, because TikTok and their links is always a mission. It's $5 entry, and then the pricing is based on. I posted the link. It's still Showdown number 2. We just need 8 people to run it. But the more the better, obviously. Alright, let's check. And how close are we to opening another pack? We're short. Reset won't give us enough. Hydra, I got you. I don't work that day either, so it's perfect. Let's go. I'll DM you on Friday and send the entry. I bet. There's no rush. About the sneak peek though, let me confirm that for you, Iverson. I think I should have I posted it on TikTok, but I don't know if it shows. I don't know if they have something against. Do they not even have the sneak peek listed on this? It didn't post? That's crazy. Maybe TikTok might have something against posting links then. Your link didn't show either. So it might be a TikTok thing just stopping it. Real talk. You have to jump onto Twitch site, put exclamation point. If anything, or join the Discord. I know Shirtless has the Discord link. Maybe that will show up. Can I check the decks for full arts you don't have? Yeah, you can. Wait, are you asking me to? Are you asking if it's possible to do, or you're asking me to do it? We could do both. I need a sneak peek was bundled with the Wonder Pick. Oh, okay. Both? Okay, the way you do it, look, right. Okay, so if you open your collection, you're gonna see this, right? Based on whatever order you have. Let's say you go collect a card number, whatever. Or you could go by expansion order. Doesn't really matter. You're gonna click this so you see it like this. And then you're gonna go search. Scroll all the way down to here where it says card decks view all options. And you by default some unknown cards are hidden. Toggle the settings, and this will show you the promos and the 1-star or higher that you're missing. And now if you look at the chart, when you scroll down to where the 2 stars would be, which I forgot this set has like a million cards. Hold up, sorry, I'll get there. You see now it shows me that I'm missing Charizard and I'm missing Arceus. At this point I'm looking for Gladion for sure. I probably wouldn't mind Will. I don't know. Number 1's Gladion for sure, because I play Savali, so. But you see, like, sets like this, I'm missing everything. Look at this. Secluded Springs that was not friendly to me. I don't know. I'm about to max spend on the set before the end is before it goes away, so I might pull anything from the set that I need. No ban list. It looks like correct. Yeah, no ban list. What there is double deck format. You need to submit 2 decks, and the decks cannot have overlapping Pokemon. So you can't play Dartina and Suicune with 1 Tina in it because it overlaps. You can't play Lightning and then Suicune with an Oricorio in it because it overlaps, etc. Like you can't play Guzzlord and Buzz with Celesteela in both. Like those are just some examples. I said, no problem, Iverson. You got me on Arceus for an Oak? Nah. Good luck with that one. I might hold my Oak for a tournament, like as a prizing for a tournament to get people to play. It says 9 p.m. Monday for your time zone. Yeah, it should be. Hold on, what does Dex say? It's Tuesday. Oh, it depends. I don't know what's your time zone, Dex? Because I get if you're like in Europe, then yes, in the future. But it should be 9 p.m. Eastern time. Although it's flexible based on like especially if we only get 8 people, we could agree on either earlier or later based on like what people are okay with. And for the first time, I think we get all the names here. Let's go. Let's lead Darkrai. You're West Coast in Washington. Oh, so it should tell you. So it should be like what, like 6 p.m. on Monday for you. It's odd that it shows you Tuesday. Maybe you looked at the end time, yeah, because the end time it ends at what would be like midnight for you. Alright, my bad. I was slow playing this guy like unintentionally. It definitely, yeah, for you it starts like 6 p.m. Monday. Also, if you're in Washington, are you a fan of the Mariners? Not looking for beef, but I am going for the Blue Jays, and finally they remembered how to hit today. Or I guess yesterday, if you're looking at the time frame. Actually, no, for you, it's still today. Oh, so this is Pro Bat. Okay. Sí. Well, the Mars prayer. Let's just hope they don't draw it. Oh, also, Iverson, through that page, you're able to click on the cards you're missing and favorite them, so they show up on your Jesus. Okay, so they show up on what's it called, on your wish list. You could do it through there. Okay, so it's like an Umbreon deck too. I was like, what's going on here? Botella de vino a la tercera se vino. El cabrón te pregunta. Just moved here from Florida. Marlins all the way, baby. Yo, you're a better friend than me. Marlins be selling. Umbreon Crobat. That's what it seems like. Pero mentí. Otra y me arrepentí. Son aburridas sin ti. All you can do for you can also do that from pack points. Yeah, but if you're already looking for what cards you're missing, you might as well. We were gonna bellow anyways, so it's like okay, I guess. I was thinking about potion here, but the only way we get cooked by that is if they find Leaf, Rare Candy, Crobat. If they have those exact 3 cards, then we're cooked. Otherwise, it's alright. Okay, now full value Guzma. We like those. About those eyes. The shade of green that if you'd seen would make F. Scott Fitzgerald cry, but I won't. Make down at 2 a.m. and call, so that I don't miss you at all. And I'm sleeping fine. I don't mean to boast. Low key, I think I'm gonna sacrifice the Darkrai for a second. Eating alone. Yeah, the reason I'm a delay the attack here is because of the Guzz. My only goal is to KO Lucian or Corn Dog in the next tourney. It's the same for the Dolphins. They have my favorite team, but bruh, the Dolphins forgot how to play football this season. I don't know what to say about that. That's some brutal stuff right there. That draw is so clutch. The Jets definitely forgot. Beating Lucian is a fantastic feeling. Neverland. Lo desmonto como Neverland. Alright, they need to draw the nuts for this to even matter. Because Crobat would hit for 90. What'd they do? I wasn't looking. Okay, Rare Candy. As long as they don't have Cape, we're beyond okay. Edgar, ¿qué me cuentas? It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Tu baby quiere que la rompa. Busca, step back, la yompa. Pero ni el diablo te la compra. Tú que lo compres. Pregúntaselo a tu compa. Por eso no sabe, por eso va Bonnie y ronca. Y su nietecito maleante. Cuidador y estudiante. Doctores gigantes. Naturales con implantes. Barcelona y Alicante. Dame el dinero todo servido. Your PayPal's banned? Oh no, if you go through Best Coast pairings, you could just sign up normally with like your card or whatever payment method that you have. I'm just saying the alternative is that you could PayPal me and I add you manually. No, haciendo dinero, pues, no sé, papá, me cobra la babysitter. The comeback starts now? True. Just wants you to PayPal, it's like a doxy. I already got half the information. I already know you're in Washington. We're getting close. Nah, you tripping. Yeah, we good. Something had to go our way. Alright, Aaron. If you've been watching the stream for more than 2 seconds, you wouldn't be saying that. For real. Scroll to the next guy. I've earned this Dartina play, right? And even then I've been getting cooked. First time I've seen a rare candy deck have no Lily. Bro, if I would have seen Lily, I would have cried. Actually, not really. A Lily would have meant no Cyrus. We would have just gone into the Giratina in the back, and we would have been fine. We started this. We're still down 30 points. It's crazy, bro. It's brutal. I got you with the list now, though. They always have 2 when I run into them? Yeah. The way the losses went was worse than the 30 points? True. Let's go. I'm gonna need you to end stream 30 minutes early to start your journey. We faced this guy earlier, this Bulbasaur guy. I recognize the name. I have no idea what we were playing or what they were playing, but I know we played them. Sí, el objetivo siempre es top Suicune. Pero sí, la meta es top 1K. Let's lead Dark, right? I was running electric and they were on Suicune. That makes sense. We're going first. We don't have to show everything yet. Lead Froakie, we take those. Sí, hasta ahora yo no he terminado ninguna temporada en menos de... We could hold silver for later, but if we could hit a research right now, it'd be beautiful. They already have Candy and they have a Pokeball. And they have Cyrus. They have everything. It's a wrap, boys. But at the same time, they don't have nothing. They have half of everything. Now you write it down. Except I threw my pen away. I got another pen. Cyrus, Ball, Candy. Alright. Ay. Pienso, ¿cómo nos comimos? Ay. Pues dividimos cada cual por su camino. Their next draw is Greninja. Granted, it's their first turn, so they still can't evolve. And the way they did it, they kept Brokey up front. That's Greninja. 100% they got Greninja. We could repel. Technically, that feels bad though. We could also blindly Mars. That happened because you're leaving? Yeah. Well, it feels bad, but I'd rather have a chance at them not having Greninja. Alright, so nothing they have in hand matters to us no more. It's just luck. Yeah, that thing. Yo, sir. And we can't even repel, but we could leaf. If that last card is Cyrus. If that last card is Cyrus. Actually, if it's Cyrus, I almost don't even care. But at the same time, I do, obviously. Okay, research. Okay. No Irida either. Flying high when I was king, I played it hard and fast cause I had everything. Walking away, lazy come and easy go and it wouldn't. So anytime I bleed you let me know. Yeah, anytime I see you let me go. This time I see just let me go. I'm on my own begging. It doesn't sound right on paper. Only then can I begin to live again. An empty shell that I used to be. No matter what life over me. Broken man that I don't know. When he even saying the devil's chance in my soul, what we're doing, why we're chasing, why the bottom, why the basement, why we got good shit, don't embrace it. What if we ultimately need to embrace it? You wanna make a picture, tell where we could be at. That's we should. Look to page a lot, keep open the door, keep hoping for that the door is yours. Oh. Begging, yeah, I'm begging you. I never got a second Raichu from, and now I'm scrambling. Cutting it close for real. got 23 minutes to play as much as possible. And also, you could open the packs after it's over. So if you just want to max out and get as many as you can and then open them, because you can't control what you get anyways, you could do it like that too. You managed to get 10 right shoes. Got the flares. Let's go. We don't win. We need either red or Cyrus off the top. Otherwise, there's still a chance we get trolled. A very low chance, but a chance nonetheless. Snow, I've been better, to be honest. That potion's really good too. We're currently down like 30, 40 points, but it's not the fact that we're down 30 or 40 points, it's how we're down 30 or 40 points. That really hurts right now. So they have Irida. So they have Irida and they didn't use it before swinging, by the they didn't use it with the Suicune. Yeah, I'm in Florida. We still went with Cyrus, so... Cyrus off the top. There's still a chance, there's still a chance. Double Cyrus, yeah, that's definitely the common build. This game is so cheeks, dude. Yeah, until you switch to lightning. Alright, Edgar, take it easy, brother. Until you switch to a lightning deck and then they all disappear. They all go home. Yeah. We're still streaming for another like hour and a half. Granted. Mentally we're not here, but alright, this is Suicune. I'll hold off on the fuck my life, dude. I guess I should have. Yeah, that was a bad play. Whatever. I should have held the research, but it's fine. Yeah, everybody's playing Suicune today. Until you switch to a deck that counters Suicune, in which case they all disappear. They all go home. Nami no te acostumbras, el amor es muy bonito. Let's see if I can match the speed in which they find Greninja here. Interesting, interesting. Okay, Repel's gonna do pretty good work here. We're kind of okay, real talk. Not perfect, far from perfect, but we're kind of okay. Cyrus arrived one game later, yeah. All we need is not to get Mars and draw rare candy. If we draw the rare candy, we snipe the Giratina, game's over. Weird deck. Yeah, why does he have to? He doesn't. This guy doesn't even have to play around the Suicune deck. Cause why? Why would he have to?
E piano piano qua diventa trasparente, solo illumina la debolezza della gente, una lacrima salata bagna.
He's so bad too, bro. And he's so dog shit at the game. Also, on top of it, it's crazy. Like right now, if I draw the rare candy, I snipe the Giratina. He has no follow up. I guess no, he does. He has a Suicune. Never mind. Whatever, dude. Fuck, dude. There is follow up. I'm freaking drawing like ass. Te pone a cantar por no ver en la locura, bro. Ya estoy en la locura. Estoy ya perdido. Ni me busques que estoy perdido. You dedicate a song to me?
Si hace un paso, si racconti. Benedetto non trovo. Giungere in bilico. Un brivido.
Right, I've lost my mind so much that I'm freaking speaking Italian. I don't even know Italian. I got a Great Ball 3 and lost 5 times in a row. I don't know. I feel like Great Ball is probably harder than this shit, honestly. Ah, voy a llorar.
Che non voglio più sparire.
South America, La Paz, Bolivia. Sí, aquí donde estoy yo en los Estados Unidos es el mismo horario, las 1:50. Aquí estamos perdiendo la mente jugando Pokémon Pocket, pero es lo que es. How's it going, Alec? It was Ultra Ball? Same shit, brother. I feel like anything under Master Ball is the Wild West, and anything in Master Ball right now is just... I started playing Savannah again and went first like 8 times in a row. I want to scream into a pillow. Derp. Yesterday I played with Flareon, and in like 10 games, I started 9 of them. You got the Great Ball when Ranked came out, only played 1 game every new season just to get the hourglasses. I feel that. It's like I said, when you play like that, it's probably better for the mental. Give me Giratina. I bet. Romero, imagine you get an easy 50 and I have to play my ass off just to get 100. Just to get a little bit more than that. ¿Cuál deck crees que es más estable? Suicune, Giratina, Greninja, Dartina o uno de rayo? No, el mejor deck es Suicune. No sé, nada se compara, pero si no robas bien, no importa lo que estés usando. They do need to update rewards, but it is what it is. I was watching, I think, Supreme, I think the name is Top 30, and he was playing against Eggs. Was he still playing Flareon? Like, from what I heard, he was playing, like, well, from what y'all told me, he plays Flareon.
He just needs to know that you will.
Rare Candy? I don't think I play Rare Candy, that's what it is, my bad. It's that I don't play Rare Candy. Imagine they would add a random full art. That would be cool. He dabbled with Palkia for a few hands too. That guy's living pretty. Can I play that gossip song? Hold up. Oh, you mean by the... Sure. I got you. Hey.
As it was. You know it's not the same as it was.
Dragonite 4x 50 damage is amazing. play with Dragon Knight. Nah, Dragon Knight is Unga Bunga. It was Pacquiao, that Mantech, and the Vaporeon that adds energy. That's so wild. You're on a 12-game win streak with Dartina. I wish I could say the same. I cannot. Okay, so he's giving us Zero Aura. That's solid. Welcome to the city of nice. Got a prize. Our favorite place. You're a movie star. You want. Good night, Noel. Thank you for tuning in. Got a second Pikachu. Let's go. You missed the old Mewtwo and Pikachu meta. Seems simpler then. It was simpler, but I wouldn't say I miss it, if I'm being honest. Like Jane, this is the American dream, so skip the gossip until you choke. Sip the gossip, burn down your throat. Oh, you're not. Oh, the Raichu. Okay, yeah, my bad. I was on my own head. Yeah, I forgot that you're literally, like, you've been trying to dig for that the whole time. Cho, sip the gossip, turn down your throat. Oh, you're not iconic. I'm gonna friggin' blast my head through a window, brother. And they already have the Cyrus, like, almost guaranteed. Me face, am I even playing rare candy in the deck? Is this what... I've been climbing Savannah Rampardos and Ghost 17 trainers, if it could help you. We might have to switch to something like that. We're gonna lose to Cyrus anyways, but... Technically should have put an energy here on the Suicune, but it's fine. I don't even want to see my win rate right now. We're literally 6 and 13 today. If you want a total score. Look at that, 55%. Jesus Christ. 55% at the end of the season is not a bad number, by the way. But when I was like, when I started streaming like well into the 56, 55 looks pretty bad. Use the egg. Maybe if Guzzler fails us, I'll use egg. And if egg fails me, I'll play Dragonite. So Krillin in the chat doesn't feel like I ignored him, which I didn't ignore you. It's just not ideal. Common viewer, my bad. I missed your message. I'm getting cooked today. Lost like 150 points. I'm Look at his starting hand, bro. Fuck, dude. Fuck. At least they let Oricorio. It's not like Zero Aura is gonna cook us immediately. What the fuck is this shit, dude? And we have to hold red just in case they're playing like Tapu Koko or something. I said I'm sick of chasing. Wait, Crimson? Is this the Crimson that's in our chat? No, I think it's Crimson Duelist that's the one in the chat, right? They messaged earlier. Okay. It's not as bad, it's not as bad. There's a chance, there's a chance. Candy can only be drawn if you have 2 gold ones. That makes so much sense. Which is more Unga Bunga, Zard, or Dragonite? They're equal. They're equal. Updated patch notes. I'm outdated. I got the wrong ones. The game is practically laughing at me at this point. I agree. Muchachos, esta es la buena. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll start charging Celesteela after this. No quiere ropa. This is what I should have done against the other Ghost Lord deck, but we're not gonna talk about that. Tenía varios nombres para olvidarse del nombre que le dieron en la casa. Tenía un pasado ideal. Okay, if you're gonna play it like that, then why do that? What the hell? Make it make sense, Lord. Bro, look at this mother. We just needed one. Save the heads for later, brother. The grind game is real. I just caught that late. Eric, oh wait, your name's familiar. Yeah, there goes Guzma. Granted, Guzma doesn't matter here. There goes the will, though.
Nobles y despensas trapecistas. Tatuada está su espalda en mi memoria. Dos locos en un bar a lo hedonistas.
And I can't even risk without the will. Common name? No, but I mean, so you don't create content? That's what I mean by familiar. Right now, it's 2 in the morning for me. It just hit reset. Like, what I mean by familiar is that I've seen the name before. Obviously, Eric's comment, my bad. That's not what I meant. My bad. I'm multi-streaming, so if you see me answer questions that you don't see in your chat, it's because I'm also on Twitch and YouTube.
Why would they do this?
You got one shot, one opportunity. This is everything you ever wanted. One moment. Would you capture it? We still got one more chance. The palms were in fact too sweaty. We have repel. We just need red now. Alright, either way, we're kind of fine because we have even without the red, we have Cyrus. We have cards to draw, which is what matters. They got E-Switch. That's the only thing that makes sense there. Brother, if you've seen Snow's, I'm assuming you know who Snow is, but they've been here telling me the same story, and it doesn't work out. It doesn't work out. It's not for me. It's not for me. I don't even know what I would want off of this red card. Mars is fine. Lusamine, yeah, I guess Lusamine's the answer. Never mind, Lusamine's gone. They've hit me with the red card silver twice already, but I guess they've seen their entire deck at this point. They also got Switch. That's the only thing that makes sense in all of this. So they got rid of my repel. They got me with my pants down at this point. Yeah, but I mean, after red, they've taken everything. Are you the only one who doesn't understand red card silver? Maybe. It's because it lowers your hand to 3. It takes you from however many cards to 2. That's the reason. And it lets you see the opponent's hand and you pick out what the card. So it's just pure knowledge. Guzzlord, you gotta clutch up until we find Jesus. One more. Just keep it going. Ah, you dog shit. Dragonite's finally treating you well. At this point. Okay, we got piece number 1. Now we just need repel. Half the time you don't take a card out because it's only 3. Hand reveal is nice though. Nah, more than half. Most of the time you have a target. Okay, so he has his whole hand in his... He got all the pieces for Sims. Luckily for us, he had already used the switch though. Alright, so it comes down to this turn here. Can we find repel? Alright, grindcore. You literally need a hit for 2 or we just die. That's fair, that's fair. Now he's gonna click all the buttons in the world. Instead of just retreating and using his switch. Yeah, bro, that guy playing as if he's not just some jackass that sat behind a Oricorio for 15 turns. When you face Guzzlord, they always get heads. Well, we went against the Guzzlord that did not flip 1 tails all game, so it's hard to watch my games. I'm sorry, Vlad. I try to be entertaining, but today's not one of those days. I never noticed until a few days ago that there's actually food in the Rainbow Guzzlord. I'll look at it. I don't know. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Like on the right here, the toast. Today's bad RNG. Yeah, today's the day. It's 8th day of all time. To the point where we'll play eggs right now. I don't even care. Yesterday was your crash out day in ranked. I feel it. But yesterday was pretty solid for me. Today was just not. Today's not been it. And offline it was doing great. I was But right now, I'm literally 6 and 14.
GG's, that was you. I made sure cheat stream snipe. Crazy part, I played snow 3 times this season. Oh no, I'm not. I haven't gone and. My mistake was I took the first week light. I didn't really grind the first week of the season like I usually do. And then I got stuck like. Now I'm like trying to make up for it, and it's just like we're kind of like hard stuck here. We're fine. And now I'm in purgatory. Yeah, stuck between 2K and 1K. Gold Artina. I already tried Artina. We went 2-2 with some of the ugliest games I've ever played in my life. I started with 19 Trainer Giratina. Then we played 18 Trainer Darkrai. Yeah, and then somehow we won 2 games. Use the shiny version? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Espeon. We could try Espeon. I'm gonna be greedy here. We're not playing the memory thing, so we're kind of forced to. We do have the will in hand though, so there's a chance. And there it goes with the win. All right, we're still in there. Wish I could get to know you, sunflower. All right, Executor, lock in. Lock the fuck in, Executor. Lucky, bro. You get that lucky and show it up. Lucky my ass, brother. If you've been watching the stream for more than half a second, lucky does not coincide with what I'm doing. I'm tripping. You good. Espeon only plays 1-2 electric. Yeah, they're mentioning Espeon because the day before that, I went 9-1 with Espeon. Okay. He would have got you if he didn't put that. Bro, he got me. I'm not winning this game. What are you talking about? I'm cooked. I have the Japanese look. It's because I play during their hours, so it's only fair. Alright, surely we draw an Erica. We flip heads. Okay, we got the first half, which is draw Erica. And now we just need to flip heads. If I put something on the bench, I think we have to, whether we want to or not. We need to start playing for it. For a 4th game in a row, I faced the Valley Zera and they opened double Zera. Yeah, okay, please, heads. I fucking hate this game, dude. I hate this game with such a passion. I know I stream it every day, but it is what it is. I'm Ultra Ball 3, haven't started ranked yet this season. I'm waiting near the end of the season to hit Master Ball. Doesn't really make it easier either. You know, it's a demon. It's Master Ball is hell from start to finish. I mean, grinding this game is hell from start to finish. X speed, brother. Yeah, this deck does have will. Now the question is, do I have the will to keep going? I don't know. Alright. We're gonna lose this Executor next turn, so, you know, that's cool. In game. What's going on? What's in game? Do you think BGO EX has a place in Dartina's Suicune Swap? No. You'll have like a perfect hand that works, but no. Yeah. Oh, to keep going in game, yeah. I need to try the Leafeon version of this deck. There might be something there. But like, why? It seems like it has way too much things going on. Wait for what? Yeah, literally nothing changes. Especially if this misses. I forgot. I don't even care. I don't care. Crash out. Should I start with the top shelf or the bottom one? I just tryna get high with my lover. Veo una muñeca cuando miro en el espejo. I'm down 100 points, I think. I'm down 80. I'm down 80 points today. Top, make your way to the monitor after. For real. The Eevee? It's on site with that Eevee. Dragonite is calling? Brother, those decks, have I seen a rare candy in the past however many games? Don't worry, I just tilted 100 points and gained it all back. Alright, bet. I just need to gain it all back. What'd you play to gain it all back, HK? I'm catching up minus 100 yesterday. Minus 50 today. Meanwhile, the Guzzler player from early probably still on his streak. Suicune with one Ori? We went 0-2 with that shit. I did not see rare candy either game with it. And I was like, okay, I'll switch. I'm not against the deck. The deck's against me. Coco Ori has been nasty for you? I'm gonna show you. I haven't played it all season, so I'm gonna show my list. I'll play some Coco Ori. Shout out to Snow for giving me 2 wins. Wait, we could open a pack if we get a second rare candy. Nah, Z-Jinx, Snorlax and Baby is banned from my stream until next season. If it's even viable next season. And it's only because I can't win with it. It's not because it's a bad deck. I'm bad with it. I got 250 2 days ago with that. Now I only face the Allies era. I'm going first mirrors. Oh. HK repaid his debt? Yeah, y'all even then. Well, technically, HK still needs one more, but... HK says Snow, that wasn't today, though. Yeah, because HK could see what Snow says, but Snow can't see HK because HK's on the Twitch chat. Can you show my best, your best card? Probably Pokeball. He again, no, he sees your messages, so he'll answer if he wants to. According to HK, he's positive against you, so I don't know. It's a he said she said, or he said. That's some beef in the TikTok community, baby. Only way to settle is returning on Monday. I'm gonna check my Wonder Picks. We still got 45 minutes for me to tank a little bit more. Somebody's lying, because they both can't be right. Wait, Snow was in top 100 at least a few days ago. I don't know what's happened since, but he was there. My Wonder Pictures are as bad as my luck in the game. Space, keep it that way. Do your people running Suicune with 2 Oris, that's disgusting. I might have to do it. The way my luck going, we're about to go as degenerate as possible. Oh wait, Taboo. I deleted the Taboo deck, did I? I think I did. HK pulled up for the. Alright, let's test our. At this point, 9 streak with Dragonite. Alright, if I lose this game, we're going to Dragonite. If you got a list, post it on the Discord. I don't care anymore. We're instead of for top 1000, let's go to top 5K. I don't know how people win with Suicune 2 Ori if you auto lose the mirror. You technically don't auto lose the mirror. Clef version, if any. Do not degrade it, bro. I'm tripping. Right, what am I even going against? I didn't even look. I bet. In case of death, that's all I know. Dragonite the worst Charizard? Bro, at this point. The mirrors with Oris is horrible. It's the issue is that if you see the mirror, you're not gonna commit to the board anyways. So like, ideally it comes down to if you see the cards you want type thing. The only thing I don't is Dark Team. There's a lot of matchups that improve with double Ori. I'll remind you, the Espeon season you were doing way worse some days. I was. But I was playing everything but Espeon. We won? Espeon, baby. This is the deck. I told y'all. Espeon's just the deck. Ignore my opponent's board. Just look at the victory sign, okay? And accept it with me. Espeon. Don't call it a comeback. No things that we do together in the end it doesn't matter. Espeon just treats me nice. Yeah, after ignoring it for years, because even when it was the best deck, I didn't play it. Or among the best decks, I didn't play it. Tonight is gonna be the loneliest. It won your tournament and gave you the biggest streak of the season? It did, it did. Look at this. Now I'm gonna win one without my opponent even showing up. Oh fuck, they pulled up. That's like when you're in tournament on Limitless and the counter's like to 30 seconds and you're like, oh, my opponent's not showing up. And then they do when you're cooked. Whenever they enter the lobby with 20 seconds left before check-in ends, they always draw the nuts. Oonga boonga. Let's go, Charizard. Nothing worse than an Espeon mirror, that's fair. Bro, his internet is garbage. Let's go, please. Just disconnect. Another example of somebody if they don't immediately find their cards, we got a chance. Alright, this man researched. Part of me that will never be mine. It's obvious. Tonight is gonna be the loneliest. The oxygen I breathe.
You didn't like one-shotting here? What you talking about, Sam? Espeon's been one of my favorite decks for a while. At the same time, I have more fun playing jank. Well, currently, Espeon is pretty much on the jank list for now. Like, it's not a top tier deck anymore. I could have played around that. That's on me, boss. Why no Oak? Because I can't evolve anyways. So, like, what I drew with research wouldn't have gotten me anywhere. Yeah, YouTube's a little behind sometimes, but sometimes I think it's just like that maybe like lags a little bit, and if you don't, damn, I really played into that, huh? Next season, Mega Altaria Espeon, I can see that. Does Repel do much here? Probably, right? Because those Dokta 4. Wait, this is huge. I'll hold off on that. Being able to go from, like, if I could go from Sylveon to Espeon, like the non-EXs, that's pretty solid. And they're giving me the first knockout. Let's go. Cuando vuelvo y esperan mis relevos, dile si te atreves, que yo no soy ninguno de ellos, no hace falta que te mientas. That's the idea. That's what we're hoping for. No preguntes si mis relevos, diles si te atreves, que yo no soy ninguno de ellos, no hace falta que te mientas, ya ha abogado la tormenta, por una caricia buena, soy capaz de lo... This guy's having a bad time. But not me, baby. I'm having the best time. The Espeon, I misplayed with the with the Espeon, to be honest. I should have saved like to have 3 1-star bodies, but it's fine. The dude should be cooked. It doesn't even matter where this goes.
If we don't, the losing the bag actually could make a difference here. Well, actually, no, it kind of does. If they have Repel, like Repel Guzma or Repel Red, we're cooked. If they only have like Sabrina or something, we're fine. Can't repel. You're right, you're right, you're right. Alright, if we top deck the bag though, the Lily does not matter. If I lose this game, I might end stream half an hour early. Stream continues, baby. SPM, the Louis V bag is definitely clutch. It was a 50-50, but no, we were at 160 HP, so Sabrina didn't matter. SPM just janked my ass. What was my record with SPM yesterday? Yeah, let's not talk about that. El Diablo! Alright, let's go. Yeah. Dice tranquilo vos, el nuestro no es infinito como el eléctrico. We keep going second. That's 3 for 3 and going second. Shout out to that. Uh-oh. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Wait a minute. They technically bricked. Yeah, but should we play around the Lima is the question. Actually, they might have Leaf and it doesn't matter. Actually, if they leave, we're kind of okay with that. Like they'll charge the Mantike, we just kill the Mantike, and they're still a turn away. Yeah, he plays the Leaf version, so he has Pokeball. So you're saying with the Leaf version, there's no Alima? There's no Alima, or I guess Lara doesn't matter. Alima. No runs double Leaf in this deck. I did it again, where I'm not supposed to... I should have held research and not done anything. Let's pretend to break. I shouldn't have used research, but I'm not gonna play into Repel or Sabrina. There's the Leaf. We do have Cyrus. And we got the cape. And we have 140 HP, so you know, a lot of things going our way. I love no sneak peek on 4 stars, but I get it in the free pick. It'd be like that. Science and edibles, Wi-Fi's going viral in the bathroom. Hola, jefe.
El Espion hasta ahora me va bien, pero honestamente por pura suerte si me preguntas. Yo sé que no me preguntaste, pero en mi opinión, pura suerte. They get to set up another one. We do not play double stars, so I guess that was a little preemptive. I guess I could have knocked out Mantyke. It wouldn't have made a difference. We're still fine, we're still fine. All things considered. I don't know, we were beating the Suicunes yesterday. Like that's not I'm not too afraid of the Suicune decks. I think playing the Mars is worth it here. Although we could hold it for like if Espeon gets knocked out sort of situation. He already researched twice in a Pokeball. That's Mars. That happened to you when you tried picking Professor's research? They said, well, sneak peek? I don't know what event that is. He needs Red and Darkrai. He needs more than Red and Darkrai, technically, yeah. Did I not Mars? Oh, wait, the math is right, the math is right, okay. Yikes. I guess the better play would have been to set up the Sylveon, but it's fine. And by fine, I mean like if we get lucky, we're okay. Yeah. In hindsight, I saw it. I didn't see the play initially. All we gotta do is top deck a Sylveon and we're okay. Any evolution here and we win. Any evolution and we win. Like I fucked up. It's fine. We'll pretend they had Cyrus. That's so gross, brother. The correct play was to retreat into the Sylveon. Sí, yo vi tu mensaje, Sebo, lo que el juego se tiene que acabar. Honestamente no recomiendo esta lista, pero si quieres... Después, es la misma que estaba jugando los otros días. And you guess my evolutions are like rare candies? Yeah, basically. It's fine. Just 20 more minutes of purgatory and we'll try better. We'll try again next time. Only one bag? Yeah, the idea is that the capes are more important. At least we're 4 for 4 going second. But another dark deck. Jesus almighty, dude. Yeah, I lost. All I needed to do was see an evolution. Granted, I played it wrong. Although if they had Cyrus, it didn't matter how I played it. But all I needed was top deck any evolution and I would have won the game. So naturally we didn't. Who said the thing about playing the shinies is better luck? You might be onto something. Take care for the win. I got ops in chat, but You know, they know you weren't down for forever and it's fine. All that you know is all that you are. Say that I'm all that you want and more. Fuck off and pour another drink. Tell me what you think. I'm too young to think right now. Lucian says what? That he has ops in chat? Me and Lucian have the same chat basically. So if he got ops, I got ops. Don't lay your back for me. Put you out of your misery. Tell me that it's all okay. I've been waiting all this whole damn day. Call me in the morning, tell me how last night went. I'm here, but don't count on me to. Oh, you have better luck with shinies? Oh, okay. Never mind then. I have ops though. Yeah, but youth is fading. When we want alone, when the rules amazing. Then who are we right now? We have a little conversation. Figure it out with no intoxication. And carry on. What is our motivation? How the hell we're gonna make it? Maybe we're used to this. And what are we to do? Now we play to lose. Oh, I know I'm not your op. You're mine. You're back for me. I'll put you on. Holy. Me that it's all okay. I've been waiting all this all damn day. Call me in the morning. Tell me how last night when I'm here. But don't count. Jesus Christ, what could you be thinking about, brother? I know you're thinking about where to put the energy. But Jesus Christ. Madre mia, brother. Oh my goodness. What could... Whatever. It is what it is. I'm obviously on tilt, so I'm not gonna... Waiting on this all damn day. Call me in the morning. Tell me how last night when I'm here. Mithril, thank you for the sub and funding my pocket addiction, as I will be max opening the new set. I mean the most recent set, deluxe pack, once again before the end of the stream. I appreciate you. Tomorrow's another day. Technically later today for me, but yeah. Everything with this man is just eons to think about. Not tonight. I'm leaning towards whenever I finally get to top 1K, I'll do it. And or when the YouTube money hits, but the YouTube money hits at the end of the month for some reason. And the last week, so So I might max spend this week and then next week. Unless I pull candy, and in which case I don't max spend at all. Why is everyone on Corn Dog? I played 1, 2, 3. I played 7 different decks today. You just pulled up when I'm on Espion. Don't ask for my record. I'm down almost 100 points. And we have like the longest thinking. Don't worry, I got it this time. This time I will Sylveon. Don't worry about it. Well, exactly what we needed was another Eevee. Tina takes forever as it is. This guy's drag. Yeah. Just let my Oris be meta and stick to Charizard, man. I almost played Charizard. I almost went. That's how bad today's been going. He's not playing, bro. What's crazy is that he took this long to play. At least he concedes fast. But I don't know what it is about EV decks. Like their animations take so long. Like everything you play in the EV deck takes so long to like function. Whether it's like the draw 2 from Sylveon, this, that, the other. That you always run out of time. I was playing every play. Like I did not stall for 2 seconds, and it was like, oh, you only got 30 seconds left. It's like how? Oh, surely he doesn't play Suicune with 2 Oris. He should have never charged front. You're not wrong. It's because I'm away when I have every off full art. What is this? This man has every like the smallest emblem, the participation trophies. That's a different kind of aura form. We are 5 for 5 going first. I can't complain about that. Oh no. At least we're going second. So if it is the mirror, we're up. I remember Japanese players used to play common first so they didn't waste more time on animations. I think they still do. Uh-oh. You went 12-0 and won a banlist tourney today. Thoughts? They told me they're like, oh, did you see Corn Dogs cook? I'm like, where? They told me what tournament it is. I clicked. I saw 10 banned cards. Saw what the 10 cards were, and honestly, I didn't look at. I stopped looking into it after that. Congrats though. My thought is congrats because going 12-0 and anything is still fire. But I was like, oh, maybe I could take a deck from this. Like, I could use whatever you was playing. Because all I heard was that you went 12-0 or that you went undefeated. And then as soon as I pulled up and saw the situation, I was like, wait, this is not valid. This don't count. It doesn't count towards, like, something that I could use in ranked is what I'm saying. I don't play full arts in my deck because I want to play faster as well. Yeah. Simon!
Don't look at the screen, Simon. Espeon, please. You got the power. Let power go. Simon Nobi in the chat, yes. Even if it's just to see me get bodied, but I appreciate his presence. There's the Espeon.
Good thing is that next turn we could retreat into the Espeon. For the knockout. And if he attacks, he lost his mind. So. You can't sleep. You're testing me. Bad or sweet. Now I'm just trying to keep it together. And nice and. Opinion on me, don't leave me hard enough. I don't usually give in to peer pressure. Is he gonna play around the Espeon? If he plays around Espeon, I'm gonna call. Okay, I was like, I'm gonna call some skepticism. Just spend all that tournament winning. What was the prize for today's tournament? And you said, I feel like I'm gonna get Marsed. I guess if I get Mars, I'd rather draw into a Research and Sylveon than being stuck on an Espeon. Unless this Sylveon draws me to the other... We got 20 seconds left? Nah, there's no just one. I took too long. I should have evolved into Sylveon trying to draw the last Eevee, but it's what it is what it is. So I give you my everything and you keep on choosing. How many cards do they have left in deck? 7? Their own Espeon. Wait, this Espeon can't hit for shit. What the hell? What in the God's green earth was that?
Of course, like I can't punish it immediately, but
Una diversa.
my math was off. I thought the Espeon was clear.
I think B1 is gonna be your first max pool. 10 days until the megas. No, more than that. More than that. Is it 10 days? Wouldn't it be at the end of the month? Am I tripping? I thought it was gonna since the deluxe is till the 30th. I thought that's when the new set came out. I could be wrong. It's also gonna be a 45-day season yet. Yeah, but ranked doesn't like the new set doesn't drop when ranked ends. So like 10 days might be the end of ranked, and then you gotta wait a few days.
What's going on here, brother? He should be cooked, but like at the same time, very exciting for the profit margins as well. Although I think they mentioned that they're gonna allow like trading the set, like the current set, right? Or am I tripping on that? Oh, I'm cooked. Yeah. I played it too passively. Is my issue currently? Like I might still be fine, but if I lose, it's definitely because I played it too passive. Yeah, vengo da la luna. Yeah, vengo. Ooh. Yeah, they could hold that. Never mind. Greninja, Mega Gary, Suicune. I see it now and I hate it. Diferente, otra vida, otra diente. Yo no soy M90. Is that bro? If that other card is okay, it's not bag. Okay. Surely they're not playing two reds, right? I'm genuinely ready to shit my pants. They could be playing another bag though. It's such a lose-lose, man. I lost like 17 turns ago when I played it passively instead of just going in. Oh, never mind. They punted. Okay, we'll take it. By punted, I mean they didn't have the out. They didn't have exactly the cards they needed. All right, we'll keep playing until we lose one. We have enough time for one more, but at the way we've been playing, if I start in a win streak, I'll take it. We're still down like 50 points, I think. What was my start? 38. Me acaba de tocar Pikachu invencivo. Lástima que es inútil, pero muy linda la... Sí, es muy linda, pero como dices. Grinning, Pocket steroids. Yeah, we're down basically 50 points. Rodri, ahí te tengo. Yo no lo recomiendo mucho. Hay mucha suerte en ganar los juegos que he ganado, pero... Yeah, we're turning it around with this deck of all. And we're 6-0 going first, by the way. I don't know if Eric is still in the chat, but hopefully we could prove that this matchup is winnable. That's a good question. Simon and Corndog, are you guys playing on the Froggy X? Lord knows I'm not. Okay, that's a really good draw off the top. That's exactly what we needed. The fact that they didn't put anything down is kind of crazy. I guess they're playing around Repel, but not really. That doesn't make sense. If they just go Froakie pass, we're in a really good spot. Creo que Espion es el mazo más débil de Eevee, Flareon y Umbreon los más fuertes. Umbreon no. Umbreon no creo. Flareon sí es más fuerte. I'm not. Thanks for asking. This chat is very polite. This chat. Oof. We still drew the good cards. Let's go. My chat is pretty solid. My community, for the most part. Every now and then there's a TikTok person that that takes the game a little too seriously. But other than that. You're ready to take it serious? No, I'm talking about like they're like cursing my name because I didn't play exactly how they would have done it in whatever or something like that. It's tough. I know. But this is when I can because I have a 6-month-old that I'm usually taking care of most of the time. I appreciate the GOAT. It's funny, when I first started streaming though, that's when you popped off with the Simon Obi deck. Now I forgot his name, but there was a guy on Buzzful that was streamed a lot too. He had to be wait, what? He had to be some kind of European, like James or Charles, something like that. He was playing Buzzful a lot. That was top 100 for a little bit. That's when I met Varoom, like all of y'all. Pero imagínate. Alright, hold up. Let's focus here. Because they decided that it was not worth to attack. They want to stoke. I mean, yeah, they want to. What the? And if I put an EV down, it's giving them fodder. If we repel, we could technically set up a Cyrus play. Hold on, let's go. Let's see what they give us with repel. I appreciate those Sonic for real. But this is, imagine, I'm aware, because I started doing my own tournaments, and the first thing people told me is like, oh, like all of Europe can't play in it, and I'm like, I get it, I get it. He's younger, yeah. At least he looks young. He doesn't have much facial hair or nothing. But he's like an actual TCG player, is the thing. Like he was playing Pocket like until, but I don't know. I don't know what the lore was, because he quickly like he stopped streaming for a TCG tournament, and then he disappeared. Okay, so I'm not wrong. It is James, right? It's one of those where I don't know if he was young or he just doesn't have facial hair. But from my point of view, when I started streaming, those were like the guys. Bro, they always have hair. It doesn't matter what happens in the game. If I was playing red, I would I hope he's doing well wherever he's at. If I played red or double cape, I would throw Sylveon down, but there's no point. There's the candy and probably the game, honestly. Actually, not really, right? Because we have the healing from Espeon. Ese culo tan pío, si está only con la bebida se mío, y ella es loca, porque le haga cosas con mi boca, no la veo y ya toca, ay, te tienes mirando la foto, bonitos recuerdos de cuando nos tratamos. Going for the bench, that makes sense to an extent. Which Eevee did I use? It sucks because if I draw another Eevee, it's gonna be the EX, so we kind of like lose to a second Cyrus. If they're on a second Cyrus. How come I'm not playing Z8? Because I don't have it. I don't have a Switch 2 to play it in. I'm not gonna buy it for the Switch 1 until I see somebody's Switch 1 not explode when they're using it. Okay, so they're probably gonna bellow here. You have to assume they do. Cape is fine, okay, especially over there. What the? Okay. Surely they don't play red, right? And they already went double Irida, and they used their cape. I think we're okay. Granted, if they Mars us, they already Marsed. Please don't be playing no crazy double Mars or nothing. I think we got this. It feels like this game is ours. I keep seeing Shigun play Espeon, but I don't think it's that good in the meta. Me neither. I don't think it's good in the meta either. And I'm not being sarcastic, by the way. I know it sounds sarcastic because I'm playing the deck and I'm doing well with it. I honestly don't think it's in a good spot. But I've played 7 other decks today, and I'm almost minus 100 points. So we're just trying to climb. By any means possible. Also, Eric, I know you're not in chat because you would have said something already. We are not doing well because we didn't see Suicune. Wins with 10 HP. keep my word. Usually I would end stream right now because it's been too long. And your boy's tired, but we are trying to make up for the points we lost, so. And there's a world where we should have even won the game that we lost. We're at least back to 24. Actually, I probably should end stream on it. You know, we got back to the 24s. Thank you, Luminous. It was between getting lucky and some other things, but we got there. I'll keep it going. If we lose, we end the stream. Basically where we ended it yesterday. The Levi, the reason you see Shigun play is because he's trying to counter the lightning decks, which is what we do. What this deck is good against. And hopefully it doesn't make me look bad. Granted, going second would have been better. Never mind. Going second would have been like the same thing. I guess evolving first is... Yeah, okay. This is way better than... than going second. They always got the double zero, though. We do need some more evolutions, though, I'm not gonna lie. Well, we don't need it, obviously, but we could definitely use it. Oof. The Gladion hits of ally and not... No, let's go. This is a guy. We could technically delay the evolve. I usually wouldn't, because if they hand disrupt us, but in this case I will because it lets us knock out Zero Aura. But usually I don't. Does anybody know where the cutoffs were last season? I used to. I had it written down somewhere, but I definitely lost it. And now we'll Mars them as well. I'm trying to see if any of these papers that I have happen to have it written down somewhere. This is a god dream. But I don't. I had it before. Running Shaman Magneton? That's a throwback too. The Rainbow Espeon's so pretty. Yeah, I agree. What's cooking me right now is not having more EVs. If we had more EVs in the bench, we'd be super set. Although, if they go Zero Aura lead, it probably means they don't already have Savali. And we get to repel. Yeah, it depends. If they have the Savali... Okay, this is best case scenario. If they do not find the Savali, the game's over. GG's. Okay, never mind. They marsed. Okay, give me EVs then. Give me EVs. Or the repel again. Let's go. GG's. Granted, it's still gonna get ugly. Like it could still get ugly if they're playing like red or something. Like we do still need another Eevee. Love when your Mars just so they Mars back. No, we Mars strategically though. Like we knew they had Savali in hand from the turn before. We could okay, they didn't see no. I'm like if they see no right now, we could still be cooked. Because they would hit us for 50. Uh-oh. Speaking of the devil. Wait, why would they do it in that order? Yeah, they realized their mistake. Or they missed out on Savali. They hit Savali again. Like, why would you put the energy and then Gladion? So I'm never going to fail. Yeah, with chance 3. The tail to eye me. And the ball so hard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you have Gladion for a chance for no, why? I think what they did was they used it.
Like they give the energy, they used it, saw the no, and then they're like, I'm like whatever, and they left. They'll give them raincoats. And the first rainbow, just put it. I'm just having fun with it. Was lost. What deck do I think? I have no const. I have. I don't even think I could win my own tournament at this point. He counted himself out before playing his cards in order. True. We take those though. We need those. I'm at like 2350 right now. I'm still trying to climb the top 1K for the emblem. First time trying. Yeah, this is a tough season for it. It doesn't help that the meta is the same as last year, so it's a little bit stale. There's a lot of luck decks. There's a lot of Unga Boonga. I'm like winning with like a tier 7 deck. Like it's crazy. My scores today, I went 4-7 with Flareon after going 8-5 yesterday. I went 0-2 with Coco. I went 2-2 with Dartina. I went 0-2 with Suicune. Like 0-1 with Guzzlord. 0-1 with I'm exaggerating. I'm exaggerating. What I mean is like. Oh shit. Damn, for a second I thought. Going Suicune. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the timer run out. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Yo. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it Ishan? I'm trying to 1K to hold Ishan. Okay, I got it. Just at least before B1. Bet. I'm debating the Pokeballs here. Definitely Cape. I guess we'll Pokeball to thin out the deck and try to draw the Espeon, but. Thank you. The timing of the GGB games are like tough. Like I never have time to actually play in the tournaments. Like the last time that I was in chat, like I was in the Discord call while y'all were playing, I was literally just. What is it called? I wasn't even like able to like I don't know. Hopefully I get to play at some point. We might be cooked. Technically, yeah, Iris. Nissa was like, oh. We drew the Espeon, let's go.
Technically, I'm a part of the team, yes. I have not played a single second, and I still owe them, like, entry. Like, but, Nissa's like, oh, they wouldn't mind you there, and I didn't have nobody. Again, I have not played, so I'm just... But they're undefeated so far, so that's pretty cool. X-Speed means they have Oricorio. We have answers to Oricorio, they're just not... They're not good to set up early, so it's kind of tough. Thank you, thank you. Bro, I need to pee so bad. I should have peed now when I was off. Alright, so I guess no Ori. Black Border Pikachu and my Wonder Pick's not gonna get them because I already have them. That's fair, that's fair. I don't blame you. Did they at least research once? No research, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I wish I could stream more, like, at, I guess, a more reasonable time, but it's not realistic for me to do so. You put it in the Discord? I'll look at it now. Oh, okay, I see the one from the new set. Yeah, I probably wouldn't pull for him either. Alright, so if I swing here... Okay, yeah, so it's in our best interest to put down an Eevee next turn. Could not be me running Suicune, and I feel like I bring Ninja anytime I try it. How much is entry fee per person if it's not a secret? I think it depends on the team. Like, it depends on how many players you have. I don't know if it's like the team has one price and then everybody has to like reach that, or if... I generally don't know. Since I haven't played, I haven't even looked into it. I just know that I owe him something. They were so cooked. The prices are hefty. I've heard. I just don't know. I don't even know how long a season is. I'm super... Of course, they have to have Irida. Well, again, still no research. This man has not used research. I want y'all to know that. And he's had... Short of, like, not every... Like, short of everything. I'm afraid to love this way forever. Don't already know me ways I never would have let her. Interesting that they didn't... That feels incorrect. That feels so crazy wrong, but it's fine. We benefit from them playing it crazy wrong. I just want me better. Ideally, we would have had a second Espeon here, but they probably played double Cyrus. I do have 2 capes. But I'm not afraid of the capes. Speaking of the second cape. I just needed the Espeon to heal 60 next turn. Because right now they're gonna hit me for 80, and we still end up losing to the second Cyrus if they have it. Where we could get lucky is if we top deck Mars. Although I think we use Mars early. No. If we top deck Mars, yeah. To get the Cyrus out the way. That's like our win condition here. They gonna Mars? No, they didn't. Remember, if this guy has, that's the first research this madman has used. So Mars off the top, and it'll come down to luck anyways, but it's almost guaranteed victory. That Suicune does nothing. Another grenade deck as soon as I come back, yeah. This is probably the last game of the stream. If we top deck Mars, we're probably still in it. That's not Mars at all, actually. That's crazy. So we lose if they're playing a second Cyrus, which I'm assuming they probably are, based on the way how they're playing the game. We just lose, but it is what it is. You don't need research when Suicune draws so much? I guess. Rare candy's fine. It's Cyrus or bust. Like if have they Irida? They could have Irida. So he's just slow rolling? Nah, whatever, dude. I got all the time. This is my last game anyways. All that to activate Cyrus is crazy. No, they had Cape. I was like, we won. They had Cape. Had everything. We were so close. I thought we had it. Because this is swinging for 100. I only play one bag. Oh, true. I didn't see that line. Maybe he doesn't either because he's taking his time. Again, my stream ends now when he beats me. Of course he had the cape. Is that double cape? Or no, that's just his first cape. Oh yeah, GG's. Well, we got close. We lost by 10 HP. It is what it is. I drew my entire deck too. That was still our best run of the night. 6-2. leaving us at 12. Jesus, our record was still ass. 12 and 17 on the day. This game pushes your buttons so bad, I feel that. No one has a mind of their own if they run this water deck. I play everything, including the water deck. I play everything, so I don't really judge people for doing so. 55%, Jesus. Where's Shigun at? Bro, how does this man go up like 400 points an hour? Like you refresh once and this guy jumps 300 points. A lot of Suicune players play the cape early on Tina or Suicune, yeah. But this guy held it just in time for the ending. But okay, is anybody streaming right now? On Twitch? Let me update the record so it doesn't look like I'm flexing a No, there's literally nobody. Let me see if there's anybody I'm following that's streaming right now. Nah, well, I guess we'll call it there. I'll see y'all tomorrow, same time, same place. If y'all could have me in the background while y'all play ZA, alright? Yeah, everybody's playing ZA, but while y'all playing ZA, you could have me playing Pocket in the background tomorrow night. Alright, that's it for me though, for real. Have a great one. I'm out. We gotta climb to we gotta climb next stream. Next stream we get to top 1,000, trust, or at least closer. Se esconde de corazón adentro. Yeah. Alright, that's it for me. Good night, everybody. See y'all tomorrow.